stop him old.
Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Saturday morning. Yo, Spade, thanks for the 59 months. If you're old, what am I? I'm ancient. Holy. I hope you're doing well, dude. Yo, Nuz, thanks for the JoJo arrive. Kilo Ray, thank you for JoJo arriving. Zach, at the trampoline park arriving. Torn ACL on the way. Hope everybody's having a good start to their Saturday. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Unc and me and Zaldy's stream. Yeah, we're approaching, like, I don't know, a long time here. Almost 6 years approaching, streaming, or something silly like that. Something very silly. We'll ignore that, like, year and a half where I, didn't really stream. Or, like, streamed extremely inconsistently. But, besides that... About to hit my 30s? How do you think I feel? I'm gonna be 34 this year. I'm basically ancient. Also, Spid, what type do you want to add to the Roguemon wheel? I'll show you the wheel here for that subby. This is what we're working with right now. Steel. Yo, Shub, thanks for people arriving. Hope you're doing well. All right. A second steel has hit the wheel. I'm also middle age adjacent. Steel's got some good evos. Steel's not bad. I think Steel's, like, pretty fun, actually. Not doing well, I'm crashing out. What if I said don't crash out? Boom. Problem resolved. You don't have to pay me. That's free. I think fire might be the best. Water's really good too, though, yeah. Nice. We praise fire, and we get the fire. Just in time for that can opening ASMR. Moon, thanks for JoJo arriving. I mean, on the term of fun scale, Bug might be third. Bug's pretty high up there. You're crashing out because there's not enough bugs on the wheel. The wheels on the bugs go round and round. I also have this fiber brownie. Like rock. Rock's pretty fun. It's got some stuff. Mainly it has Archon. When I beat Bug type, it'll be a momentous day. What if I just beat any type? My week was pretty good. Pretty good. Not too crazy. This Haldor is good if it gets out of the lab. Great Tusk from a Monferno. That's such an insane Evo roll. Winning doesn't matter. What matters is the friends we made. Oh, died. Oh boy. Friends that died along the way. Toros! No! Toros technically never died. That is true. What if that was our win? Like that was it. That was what we needed. And then we are just forever cursed to never win because of that. Electric? Nope. It trickles to dragon. It was, and you threw it away like trash. Man's Maddie has a great Tusk. Insane situation developing. A custom curse where every Mon is Tauros. Be called like Stampede or something. Oh no, doesn't Ash? What's the episode where Ash catches 1 billion Tauros? We'll just name it after that episode. Steak is too juicy and lobster too buttery. Head-ass problem with my 570 BST Giga Chad Pokemon. That's the name of the episode? Is the Legend Dratini is the Tauros episode? Huh? Alright, I'm just gonna take these gamers. As we do on the dragon type runs. He was looking for a Dratini and just caught all the Tauros instead. Be honest, I don't have a good recollection of the anime. I haven't watched it since I was a little kid. Alright, Gumi might be the best Mon that we have. I think Gumi is the best Mon that we have. I know I've said I'd never run a Gumi, because he'd goop you up if you pet him. But sometimes exceptions have to be made. That's because Kingler is a gamer. Oh, really, Shub? That's pretty funny. Just watched it non-stop. Dude, remember when Dragonite was just a mailman? And he had, like, the most BST in Gen 1, except for Mewtwo? And they made that guy a mailman. Lost his mailman job to Pelipper. Crazy stuff happening. He does get extreme speed. He didn't get it in Gen 1. Only Arcanine got it in Gen 1. Gumi, more like a Goopy. Arcanine still is the legendary Pokemon. That's his Pokemon, like, classification. Which is crazy. Because he's not a legendary, but he's classified as the legendary Pokemon. Learn Acid. That wasn't the bug that speed had. That was how crits worked in Gen 1. It was based on your speed. It wasn't a bug. It was working as intended. But yeah, there were certain moves that would always crit, like Persian would always crit with Slash. Because it had an increased crit rate, plus Persian is fast. Pokemon Manga's Metal AF. All I know is that there's like an Arbok that gets cut in half or something. And I was like, okay, I don't really want to read this. Seems silly. I'm gonna take the full heal, I guess. Because Acid doesn't really... Oh, there's Fairy types now. Yeah, Gen 1 crits are based on your speed, and then they change it to, like, a fixed rate instead. That's not PG-13. Why would they do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want, like, an edgelord adult Pokemon thing. Like, I just have no interest in that. It's not a faithful remake. This remake is trash. Yeah, they also added the entire Sevi Islands. That did nothing. Maybe acid will do more. That also did nothing. Everything's doing nothing. It took my beam. That's okay. He's not gonna use it. Trying to learn a beat up. No. We're not beating anybody up. It's a non-violent Gumi. God, this stupid 300 BST Pokemon has to make it to level 40. Live so early. I usually go live between like 11 and 12 on the weekend. But we did start like pretty much exactly at 11. How you doing, Birdie? Big crit. I've been chopped. Like that show Chopped. Oh, yeah, you're in Arizona, right? So you don't actually get daylight savings. We're snoozing? Snoozing B. Anthony? Uh-oh. I'm risking one more since that should be fine. Resisted in the sun. Oh my god, that did so much damage! Yeah, we should really get rid of daylight savings time. It is very silly that it is still a thing. Just leave us at the time where there's more sunlight. And that's it. It's just, like, it's fine. It'll be fine, I promise. That's not a lot of damage. The harvest, these nuts. Oh my god. Isn't that like a fake thing? Isn't daylight savings time like not actually for farmers? Isn't that just like propaganda for daylight savings time? to sell more daylight savings time for factory workers too. Take a proper gander at these nuts. Oh my god. Firing them left and white and left and white. I was about to just mess up completely. Hit my W as an R. Birdie just shooting from the hip. No aim. Everybody's in danger. Thought it was for school children. Oh, so that when they go to school, it's not dark out or something. They should also probably just, reinvent the system so that kids don't have to go to school at like 7 a.m. and be miserable. But, like, everything revolves around people going to work. So that, like, the kids have to go to school before people go to work. Except if you work anything except a 9 to 5, it doesn't work. But that's, like, whatever. I guess those jobs don't count. Yo, what's up, Chungus? 2 stars seems harsh for this Mon. Yeah, he's pretty good. I don't know why he's rated so lowly. I don't really know how the tracker rates things. Huh. The ability's not really bad. The ability is fine. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt us. The ability not hurting you is great. GDP number go up. I kind of want to take this over Will-O-Wisp, but I think Will-O-Wisp is more useful. No, I'm not going to take this. I don't think there's enough times where this is useful. Like, there'll be situations where, like, Rain Dance would be good, but I don't think it's useful enough. Oh, well, we might just be dead here. Oh, that looks right. Yeah, I mean, I used to work the nighttime shift a lot at the movie theater. Like, it's fine. And then especially things that have to be open constantly, yeah, like hospitals or, fire departments, stuff like that, like emergency services and that kind of things. Like, obviously you need people to work overnight. So, like, what are you gonna do? Look down on those people that are helping other people? Yeah, it seems reasonable. The nighttime shift. I'm swabbing the bathrooms at night. Ah! I burned my hand at night. Yo, what's up, DVD? Yo, Zenry. Thanks for a peepo arriving. It's a steel run time. Gonna drop my phone down the drain. A classic spin. An actual classic. God, that was so annoying. That was the day before I went on vacation too. Or like the night of me going on vacation. And I had to, like, come back. What's the rival? That's Cross, the inventor of Roguemon. No, there was this one time at the theater, when I worked at the movie theaters, Henry, where I wasn't off for the day, but I worked, like, the afternoon shift or whatever, so I was gone, but I was, like, in charge of the movie theater at the time. And one of the people that was closing somehow dropped their phone down, like, the big drain we have for, like, where the soda and, like, water and where we mop drains out, and got stuck. So I got a call at, like, 12 o'clock at night as I'm getting ready to leave at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning to go on vacation, that there's a phone stuck in the drain. So I... And I was like, what do you mean? I've been... So... I get a coat hanger from my house, because I know how, like, the drain is shaped. I get a coat hanger, I drive to the theater, I bend the coat hanger into, like, a fishing hook, and then I pull the phone out of the drain, and then go back home. Yeah, they were very happy. Hot tub stream will end. It is starting to get a little warmer. The hot tub could be folding out from its hibernation. The phone survived. Yeah, the phone was fine. It didn't, like... It was just stuck in the pipe. It didn't, like, hit any liquid or anything. Because the pipe was, like, perfectly sized enough where the phone could get wedged in it. And I just, like, dropped the hanger down low enough where I could pull it underneath and just, like, pick the phone up like a giant ladle. Call me if you need. But I was there. I never missed a phone call. Whenever you guys needed me, I was in charge. Call me if you need something. Hit him with the super fang. Alright, that did nothing. That phone would have been tasting some Dr. Pep. Time to get a new phone! I think we're dead. Oh, we might. No, we're probably dead. Oh. That thing has no special attack. One of the other reasons I went, because I knew from what you guys explained that I could get the phone out, and I didn't want to call an emergency plumber at like 12 o'clock, and then have to explain to the district manager what that overtime, plumbing charge was, and why we had to spend that, like, I was just like, I'd rather just go do this. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna go do it. And I was like staying up anyway. So it's like, okay, whatever. Didn't call Joey. He's so far away. He can't make it. He's a busy man. I can't interrupt him from what he's doing. Think I'm gonna call him at midnight, wake him up when he's gotta be up bright and early for his job tomorrow? That'd be crazy. He could have been on the job. He could have been doing one of the overnights. Joey Calkin. Would have ripped the drain out. Yeah, a small price to pay for the amount of strength he has. We gotta solidify when Joey's doing, Power Wash Simulator 2. I gotta lock down a date with him. There's a lot of things that we gotta sort out dates for. That game come out? Yeah, that game's out. I have it downloaded on Xbox Game Pass for whenever Joey's ready. Think your cat's addicted to catnip? You're telling me your cat's a drug addict? Wait, this Shieldon's actually good. Joey Pepperoni opening up the pizza shop. It's funny because, like, Joey Stromboli's also a good name for a pizza shop guy, right? So I think Joey could do both. Your dog's addicted to chicken. Dude, Banjo's so funny. Because, like, he's so set in his food ways that at certain times, like when it's his lunchtime, he just goes and sits by his bag of food and looks at you. And usually, if I'm home, like on the weekends and stuff, we'll go out in the yard and stuff. After I eat breakfast, we'll go out in the yard for a little while and play and run around or whatever. And when we come back in, he's like, okay, I'm supposed to get lunch now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this Magnemite. And he just, if we come back in and I don't feed him, he just like sits by his food bowl and the dog food. And he's like, hey, I want my lunch. And it doesn't matter what time we go. Like, today we went a little earlier than usual, and he was like, yep, I'm hungry, I don't care. Shout out to Banjo. Yo, Ola. How's it going, dude? I hope you've been well. Good to see you. That's funny. She fakes eating her food so she could get her treat. I'm doing good, dude. Vibing. Gaming. You know. Are you ready for, the hockey playoffs? Are you ready for the Canes to finally make a run? How's it feel to have an American hero on the Devils? Pretty bad. I was rooting pretty hard against the Team America. I wanted Canada to win pretty aggressively, but... yeah, what's up, Purpose? I wake up next to my cat and he's on my face. Feed me. Go hit me with the meow. Meow. Biggest fraud team in the league? I think they just don't have good goaltending. Which obviously could be an issue. But the rest of the team is, I think, solid enough. Like, obviously, they don't have insane top-end scoring. But I think they have, like, the good depth. And their defense is still solid. Yeah, the Red Wings are gonna have a tough time holding it together without Larkin, I think. They were already having a tough time holding it together before Larkin got hurt. But we'll see what happens. Score 3 goals, stop, try, and leave the goalie out to dry. I also just don't think their goalies are very good in general. This is true, Shub. Golden Knight season, baby. Dude, if the Golden Knights tried for, like, more than the third period, they'd be so good at hockey. Yeah, it's a tough game. Stars are really good and playing really well right now. But the thing is, the Stars don't, like, super need to win going down the stretch here. So, like, maybe the Red Wings need it more, want it more than the Stars do, because the Stars are kind of locked into second in that division. The season they tried and won the cup. I don't know. The Knights have looked better since Stone's come back. And, like, they'll probably still make the playoffs pretty easily, because that division is just so bad. That's what I'm saying. They're pretty much... no, they're pretty much locked into the 2 seed. So I don't think the Wild really have a chance to catch them, unless the Stars play horrendous. Like, are the Stars ahead of the Wild by, like, a decent amount? Yeah, they're 4 points ahead of them, and have a game at hand. So the Stars would have to play, like, really bad down the stretch for the Wild to catch them. Which I don't picture this. I mean, they could. It's like, not impossible to have 4 points get made up, but I don't picture the Stars playing that bad. Oh, you want a collectible, Shub? Yo, what's up, Sec? Scared Celebrini's gonna destroy the Habs. I mean, yeah, Celebrini's, like, really good. Really, really, really good. We got the, we have a collectible here. We got the Onion Knight. Look at him go. Look how rotund he is. But, like, that's a gamer. That's a gamer physique right there. Ready to go. He's got his shield. He's got his big old claymore. He's ready to roll out. Dude, Sigmeyer's story is so sad. That's a weird looking Mudkip. Why do you have a figurine of me? Yo, Purpose, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Boom. Boom. Look at the title. Look at the subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a bot command. Yeah, he's putting a lot of work into these titles these days, Anomaly. Yo, Rip. I'm glad you enjoy watching the stream because my name is Joe and no other reason. Is that me when I had just, like, such a gigantic set of abs from powerlifting? Yeah. That's me. I'm not opposed to running this shield on. I just kind of want to see what else is out there. Boom, 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 boom. Ready for my regular Red Wings choke. It's crazy how many Red Wings fans are here. I have abs. They're not solid and are a little bit round. It's like Cubs fans. The Cubs won the World Series. That's like 10 years ago now, but they did do it. They broke the curse. Also, the Red Wings, like, before the last 10 years are one of the most successful franchises in the NHL, so I don't really feel bad for their fans. Bald on. That kind of sounds like you're saying bald on, like he got bald on. Like he got crossed up in basketball, and we don't want that. We gotta give him some confidence. Yo, Anomaly, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Superior indeed. What do you mean he's got a full head of hair? No, he doesn't. It's just a lie. Also, he's slower. Has a minus attack nature. The kind of commitment that earns you a VIP. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Saw all 4 Pokemon here? Oh yeah, they were all useless. That's why I don't remember any of them. Aaron has a good pool. I think his pool's kind of weird. How much speed do you want? Yeah, 23 speed at level 8 with speed boost and Dragon Dance. I think Aaron hits a lot of weird mons because Laron's like, what, 410? Bought a buy 2, get 1 free at 12 pack, but not realizing it only applies to same brands. It should apply, usually when they have that sale, it applies to, like, everything under, like, 1 banner. Because sometimes I'll get, like, Dr. Pepper's, the Diet Dr. Pepper's and Cherry Coke Zeros and, like, a Sprite Zero. But they're all under the Coke banner, so it's fine. When they have that sale. Only it was actually Gen 1 and speed meant do crit. If only. Laron's 430. I think he still hits some weird stuff. Because, like, he could still hit Graveler, I think, right? Off of that. And then he could hit, like... I don't remember. I don't know, I guess it's probably fine. He can't really high roll anything crazy off of that. Or if he does high roll, you get stuck with, like, a 480 BST Mon, right? Should've got 3 Diet Dr. Peppers. I've done that before. Let's see. What is Aaron's evolution pool? Sudowoodo, Clank, Archon. So yeah, he gets like weird mons. He gets Cloth, Stonejourner, Galarian Meowth. Skarmory's okay. Like they're, yeah, Lunatone, Stunfisk. He gets a lot of like those 460, 470 BST mons that don't evolve again. Solrock, Fortress. He does have a few good ones that evolve again. But he has some rough ones in here, too. I mean, that's fair. The Coke Zero and the Canada Dry. I think we're running Shield on. Mountain Dew Zero. Does Mountain Dew has a zero? Not just a diet, they have both. I'm gonna catch one Hone Edge. Zero's the black can. I don't know if I've seen that. Also haven't, like, actively been looking for it. Only food mod that went anywhere is the Glizzler himself. Hard to spend $10 on 12 packs. Yeah, well, that's why I always just wait for a sale. So that I'm not spending that much. I'm pretty sure it's more than that now. I think it's like $12 for a 12 pack. It's like $1 a can, which is disgusting. You don't like Applin Shub? It's a worm in an apple, and he's named Applin because he's in the apple. Costco's 17 Canadian for 32 cock zeros. What? I don't know what the Canadian to US conversion rate is. $12 packs were $2.50 back in 2011. I did 70 to 1 cents. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. $12 or $13 for a 32 pack. That's like pretty good, honestly. The other day, I didn't feel like cooking. So I'm talking to Sam, and I'm like, what do you want to do for dinner? Let's get something. You won't buy Walmart weird brand? Store brand absolutely slaps. I buy store brand almost everything because it tastes the same, if not better, and is usually like half the price. I don't know about Walmart, but at Stop and Shop, like the Stop and Shop brand stuff is all like pretty good for the most part, in my opinion. But yeah, so anyway, I was talking to Sam. I was like, all right, I don't feel like cooking. Like, what do you want to get? I was like, I have an Uber Eats coupon for like 20% off if we spend $20. So let's look. I was like, what about the diner? And she's like, okay, I want a tuna melt. So I look at the diner menu. How much do you guys think a tuna melt cost at the diner? On Uber Eats. 17, 27, 17. Also, what's up, Jesus? 32, 28. Dude, it was $27! Jesus got it right. $27 for a tuna melt. We both just laughed and said, okay, well, we're not doing that. No, that's before the service fee. The $27 was the listed price of the tuna melt. Yeah, plus the delivery fee, the service fee, the tip, and then I didn't even get anything yet. Like, would have easily been approaching, like, 80 bucks for 2 people to eat, like, a tuna melt, and if I would have got, even if we both got a tuna melt, it would have been $54 for 2 tuna melts before tip, service fee, and tax. So it would have been like 80 bucks probably for 2 tuna melts. Yeah, no, we didn't get that, rip. Lost their goddamn minds. Yeah, it's crazy because they baited us for like the longest time to get you into like the Uber Eats and DoorDash ecosystems by not inflating the prices, and then they just like slowly and slowly inflated the prices over time, and now it's just actually absurd. The only time I ever use it is when I can combine like a coupon and a buy one get one free. Yeah, or like one of those, Shub. If there's like multiple deals that can combine into something that becomes reasonably priced, then like I'll do it. But that's like really it. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, exactly, Shub. Undercut prices to drive the competition out of business, which they can afford to do. Yeah. Because they have insane financial backing, and then once they had the monopoly, just do whatever they want. Yep, exactly. He's not doing those skip the dishes commercials for free. Oh yeah, Rip, if you buy just like something cheap, if you buy like a $7 thing on DoorDash, it'll end up being like $20, $25 by the time you're done. You guys remember when Domino's had a commercial that was promoting like eating leftovers? Like that was the whole gimmick, to order Domino's to have leftovers. And I was like, do people just not know that you can eat the food twice? I was so confused. Like, who doesn't know that you can have leftover pizza tomorrow? Who is this commercial for? Ads for milk. Everyone's aware that milk exists. Get a steak for $12 at the local steakhouse. Got milk. It's like microwaves. Have you ever seen an ad for a microwave in your entire life? No. Because everyone knows they exist. What's in this? Oh my god, I clicked on starter pack by accident without looking at what the move was. Oh no! Alright, well, we're getting a move. Mach punch. Alright, that's actually a good move. We'll take that over Fury Attack. No skill issue at all. Yeah, full planned, baby. I definitely didn't want the heal plus the status heal instead of this move. Oh, I'm dead anyway. I'm alive! Look alive! Also, this guy's faster than me. My favorite star athlete with a milk mustache. I pop in to see you deny the best move. I don't want to explode. I'm sorry. I want to win. I mean, I don't really want to win. I want to just keep losing for the content, but, like, I can't purposely lose, you know? It'd be too obvious then. Anyway. I do have an ad coming up here. So, I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support this stream, and then we'll see if, Shieldon can keep on keeping on and not explode in the forest. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Losing convincingly takes skill. Yeah, I'm just a good heel. You know? I'm making the baby faces of the Roguemon community by just losing constantly. I'm putting them over big. You know? I don't know how to tell you guys this, but, I got a second fiber brownie. Ready to hit the stream. Oh boy, a Petra Berry for my Steel-type Pokemon. They don't have fiber brownies, only the fiber granola bars. I kinda like granola, though. 2 fiber brownies? Oh, wait till later. I'm gonna be feeling so good. Guys, I forgot to heal. I thought I healed before I ran the ad. Sick. We're psycho boosting. Blitzel trying its heart out. It should probably not use 4 X-resisted moves then. Should probably try a little harder. Made a nice pork loin roast last night. Big ol' honker of a roast. Oh, baby, 4 pounds. That sounds so good. I went to my dad's yesterday, and he made, like, I don't know. He made a meatloaf, but it was like a gyro meatloaf. He made like lamb and beef together with like, I don't know, spinach and onion in it, and then instead of baking it, he like fried it, and then had tzatziki sauce, onions, feta cheese, and stuff. Made like gyros. I don't know. It was good. But I never thought to do it that way, to like make it into a meatloaf like that, and then fry it as like gyro meat. Imagine affording a food. Eat the grass. I mean, animals get to eat for free. We're the only animals that have to pay to eat. Other than, like, pets, but then we're still paying. Like, the pets aren't paying for the food. Yo, nice, Moon Moon. Loaded up on pork. Pork for days, for weeks even. The Instagram pets are paying for their food, doing some modeling. Yeah, unless your dog is a model. Yo, what's up, William? Mediterranean food is bussin'. Pretty true. Streamer! Use Heatwave, streamer. Banjo is cute enough to be a dog model. He's just not, he's not, you know, we'll say he's too goofy, to put it nicely. He's too goofy of a dog. Yeah. Like, he's okay if you give him a treat and stuff. Like, he's pretty food motivated. But he's still, like, he's too hyper still. Like, when he's getting the treat or, like, oh. Oh. He's pretty food motivated, just like me, for real. Dude, I liked that shield on. That was a cool shield on. He was gonna be a crustal. Rest in pepperonis. No. What's up, Ted? Man. Dude, he was gonna get stab ancient power? What a gamer. He was gonna get stab ancient power twice? And then swords dance? Yeah, he was never long for this world, but it's crazy because we didn't even die to a special attack. We just got sent to the bone zone instead. Back-to-back steel runs? My goodness. Araquanid is half the wheel. He actually is, though. I don't like Araquanid because he's a spider. And number two, he has, like, a big, unproportionate head that's surrounded by a bubble. He's kind of goofy looking, yeah. He's also hard carried by his ability. Metagross died on Lorelei. Stab, Fire Blast, Heatran. Oh yeah, that's the end. Not much you could do about that one. I like this Pawniard. He's got gumption. He's got spunk. Overheat Arcaludon with 175 special. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds pretty scary. You don't get a move till 10. I like the spread though. I forgot to look. Is there another Pawniard out here? So that we could get a level 8. There is on Route 2. Shieldon's back. I'll be honest, with Shieldon's performance last time, gonna have to say bye-bye. It evos before Bridge Rival? Doesn't it only evo before Bridge Rival if you full clear everything? I feel like I never get to 30. I feel like 29 is the level I get to out of Mount Moon most of the time. And I full clear Mount Moon quite a bit when I make it there. Your bros abates me too much, so I shun them. Yeah, I mean, if you get rare candy, you should get to 30. But... What's one of them chess openings? The bozo. The bozo blitz. What's the other ability? Early bird. Okay. I mean, they're both good, honestly. Let's see what other mons there are. Because honestly, I don't mind this as my type, as my nature. To have, like, the plus defense and minus special attack. Because most of our weaknesses are there, right? Because what? We're weak to ground, fighting, fire? And that's it. Any capital city and something that sounds risky or strategic. The Moscow Plunge. It's foolproof. Alright, the Baltimore Shank is kind of crazy. That's messed up. What are we doing? Moon watches The Wire one time and thinks they could comment on Baltimore. It's crazy. What's the one that... What do they call the one where Charlie beat XQC in like 5 moves? in that COVID time streamer chess tournament. It was like the Bong Cloud. Or something. It was something with Bong. I forget what it was. Like the Bong Ripper or something stupid. Yo, what's up, Facetious? The Tokyo Drift. The Queen's Gambit. Did that show ever get a second season? I liked the first season of that show. The ESPN zone in Baltimore closed in 2010. No. They're waiting for Chess 2 to drop. It is wild that chess has been around for however long and just never changed at all. They perfected it first try. Super Kaizo chess. Huh. Hold on. This Tinka-Tink is also pretty good. I refuse to believe that was the first iteration of chess. You don't think so, Pyle? You don't think they just got it right immediately? Current rules were finalized several hundred years ago. Yeah, but think about, like, every other sport. Or, like, I feel like the rules have changed. Or at least there's been edits as time has gone along, right? Obviously, there's, like, speed chess and stuff. That's a little different. 5D chess with a multiverse time travel. Kaizo chess. Every missed tactic you restart. Yeah, anytime you don't play the computer perfect move, you have to reset in Kaizo chess. I think we have to catch a few more Tinka-Tinks. Because this moveset's pretty good and the spread's pretty good. I do like Pawn-Eared more, but this spread, this moveset, this typing is very solid. Dude, when that happened, it was so funny. Or maybe it was something with dong and not bong, then, if he yells that. Maybe that's what it was. It was so long ago now. It was like 6 years ago. Moveset, spread, and typing, very solid. Ability, sturdy. I'm just, like... These are the things you gotta look out for. I'm not gonna explain the jokes to you. You know? I'm gonna leave them up there for you to find. It was crazy that there was, like, an actual chess meta on Twitch during COVID. That, like, all the big streamers decided it was time to learn chess because nobody knew what to do. Because everybody was stuck inside. I think the only person that, like, legitimately got decent, or, like, stuck with it, I think Tyler won. Apparently, just, like, grinded hard, and got to, like, a decent elo for chess. Boom, 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 boom. Charlie got a coach to teach him about chess. And then we did chess boxing. Like, Lud had the chess boxing thing. Would I consider a decent chess elo? I don't know. If you get to, like, I don't know, like, mid-thousands, you're probably, like, decent-ish. You're not crazy good, but you understand how to play chess, and you would beat, like, most average people, or, like, most people that just decided I want to play chess. If you're like 1600, right? You would beat most people. But obviously you're not like crazy good. Because crazy good is like 2000 plus. And then like insane is like 2500 plus, right? Is like elite. How is your attack 2 points lower when you both have a plus nature? You got the 2155 on bullet chess? Wait, that's really good, isn't it? Isn't 2000 for like actual in-person elo? Isn't that like master level ranking? I don't know. I don't remember like the official chess rankings. Or what's like GM? For like a grandmaster ranking for chess, like for like in-person elo. Isn't it like low 2000s for grandmaster? Or is it like mid 2000s? That's expert level. There's a Beldum. We'll see what the Beldum has. More like Beldum. Yeah, I don't know. I never got super into chess. It was too hard. I'd rather just play like VGC and use my brain power for that. That's like similar enough. GM's 2500. Yeah, it makes sense that online would be inflated. It would be a little different. Wait, so GM's 2500 expert is what? 2000 to 2250? And then 2250 to like 2499 is master or something? Is that how it goes? Or is there... No, isn't there international master? Isn't there like IM before GM or something? Isn't there, like, some other ranking? Oh, chess has, like, a bunch of rankings. I want to catch one more Tinkatink. What's my Roguemon elo? Probably pretty bad, considering I've never won. But, like, I would say for the, you know, 0 wins that I have, like, I have the highest 0-win Roguemon elo. Like, I'm the best of the players who's never won. And if we're talking about, like, sheer entertainment value, you know, we're factoring in the other part. Oh, baby. I think the elo skyrockets, you know? They all had a plus attack nature. Okay. Do we run this? Or do we run this? What is this thing's evolutions? Oh, these Evos are bad. Oh, I don't want to run this. Why did I? This thing's Evo pool is terrible. Like, what? It's not terrible. It's like a lot of guys that can evolve again, but I don't want to evolve again. Yeah, the Evos are, like, way worse than I thought they were going to be. Alright, we'll cope a move at 10 on Pawniard. Experts, 2,000 to 2199. Candidate Master, National Master, and International Master. I knew there was International Master. I didn't know the other two existed. That makes sense, though. That when you get to that high, that they have to differentiate it to, like, that many categories. Super GM's 2,700 plus. What is that? That's like Magnus and Hikaru. But yeah, if I beat A2, there's a pretty strong chance I would start trying to grind A3. Because nobody's really grinding A3 on stream. So I feel like there's probably a space for that. I also want to get back into doing, like, a little more variety challenge stuff. I need to... I like, can't make myself edit right now. I'm just not in the mood to edit long-form videos. I've sat down and tried a few times, and I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this. Because there's, like, so many videos I have to make. Alright, we miss a rolling kick, and we get flame-wheeled for our troubles. Watch him lose faster and with greater frequency. Oh, baby. That's what the people want. Is this gonna take away my thingy? It did. Okay, we still get an encounter over here, even though the thingy went away. Nice. Nature of power. I mean, sure. Tired of reliving the trauma of Tauros' death? Don't worry, trips to Vermilion City will be a thing of the past! So true. I mean, we're never gonna beat A2. Anyway. Can't wait for the first Pokemon to be a ghost type. Brother. Call him Julius Caesar the way A2 precedes his death. Do you guys think Caesar actually said that? Like, as he was dying, do you think his final words were A2 Brute? Was this Shakespeare thing? How do you know, though? Were you there? Maybe I was. Bozo, you are not attracted to Quaxwell. There's no way you like this dancing idiot duck. Impossible. Oh, that hurts, but in Latin. Dude, imagine all your homies just turning on you. The heel turn of the century. Actually, face turn for all of them, I guess. The faction kicks out their leader. Big face turn for the faction. Some good script writing right there. Good build-up. Years and years of build-up. They were so into stabbing him, other dudes got stabbed by mistake. That's actually crazy. No! Ghost type with a blast burn. More accurate, can't hit pot friend. I mean, Golett really is out there hitting one of these for the people. What if Golet just had, like, conversion? Ew. No, it's actually... no, that's not a great roll, honestly. Dude, we were getting a Sweet Scent and Frustration. And Flail. Just literally all normal moves. And then Horn Attack. And then Tri Attack. Dude, Bone Meringue from Geo, let's go! Oh my god, this was fated to be a pumpkin? How do all roads lead to pumpkin? And then he was gonna get a normal move and a fighting move. This was actually like a decent pumpkin. Just the moveset betrayed us pretty hard. Pumpkin police. Oh, the wheel like lagged really hard. Normal type run. Almost got a toxic run. It was close. Super Pot. Slack Off. Spiro. Rathu. Doesn't Slack Off evolve at like 18? Slay Call. It's a sick sloth. He's got all normal moves again. And Flash Fire. Oh, he's dead. Wait. This is the one. Confusion. Oh, you idiot! Why didn't you cross-chop again? You let us free! He's the chosen one. Every ghost, yeah, every ghost has a weather move. So that we can hit him with Busy Punch. Oh, not Busy Punch, with Weather Ball. You think this is the chosen one right here? You think this is the guy? There is a giraffe out there, so I kind of want to look at the giraffe. Because, like, 460 BST, you know? Alright, if we run the sloth, it has to be this one. Sleeps 20 hours every day, making drowsy those that see it is one of its abilities. Bro is so sleepy, people look at him and get tired. That's crazy. Giraffe isn't level 8. Is pretty sad. It's a nice slack. Why do people do the... when they're sleepy? Like, why do they smack their lips together? Nobody actually does that. Why did cartoons do that? That's just like a fake thing. Not a single person has actually done that. Your dad did? He just wanted attention. Wait, this Teddy's actually kind of good. I always forget how much BST Porygon has, because it was a standalone in Gen 1. Wait, Lopunny's a friend Evo? And has 350 BST? Huh. I feel like we've never caught a Lopunny before. Because all of you sickos, or I guess Baneri doesn't have as many sickos. God, I hope Baneri doesn't have as many sickos. Say. This is a floofy kind of bunny. Thundershock Karate Chop Dazzling Gleam with a battle armor? I probably have to try this. Like, that moveset is so good. And it evolves super early. Does any Pokemon have more sickos than Lopunny? Maybe Gardevoir. Vaporeon, yeah, that's true. That one's that yeah, you know. This all stems back to my great theory of Sonic the Hedgehog created furries. And too many people played a Sonic Adventure 2. And Rouge the Bat messed up a whole generation. Aren't we all sickos? Does Sonic predate Disney's Robin Hood? I don't think so. When did Sonic came out? In like what? The late 80s? On the Genesis? Early 90s? Was like the first Sonic game. Lola Bunny contributed. Robin Hood was 73. First Sonic game release. I think this is gonna be like late 80s, right? 91 was the first Sonic game. think furries created furries. Dude, I went to, for Sam's birthday, we went to the city, like, a couple months ago. And we went to the, like, big Barnes and Nobles. And while we were walking around, there was a book called, like... Oh my god, what was the book called? Oh god. It was called, like... Oh, it was called... I think it was called Pack, or, like, Instinct, or something stupid. It was, like, some one-word thing. And it was... The cover was, like, a woman looking back at a wolf, in like, on a cliff in the full moon. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, a romance novel about a wolf and a woman. And I was like, huh? What are we doing? Huh? Let me see if I can find it. I think I sent it in the group chat when it happened. Oh, I'm sorry. It was called Mate. Here, let me show you this cover. I need to go in an incognito tab for this. This can't be saved to my browsing history. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJo arriving. Look at this. Look at this book. This is what I saw while we were walking through Barnes and Nobles. Oh, I need to give you guys the full effect here. This is the book. Why did they do this? Why did they make this a book? I saw this, and I couldn't take it anymore. Horny women subsidize the entire book industry. How many legs does that wolf have? 1, 2, 3. No, that's his tail over here. This is a tail, I think, on his back. I don't think that's his leg. I think it's 4. And he just looks weird. I think he has something in his mouth. I think he has a coat for her. If we're looking at it, I think he, like, this is her fur coat that he's gonna give her. Like, look at it. Look at the outline of his mouth. I can't believe that this was a real book. Think it's a dead animal? Maybe. Possibility. I think my theory's better. But yeah. Someone buy it and review for the class. Could not believe my eyes. From the best-selling author of Bride. I couldn't tell you, Fink. Could not tell you. Bride of Frankenstein. Aren't they making that into a movie that's coming out? Like another Bride of Frankenstein? Since they just, like, remade Frankenstein. Oh, it's out already? Did not know it was out already. This is a good puppy. If it got moves. Wait, the new Bride of Frankenstein doesn't have anything to do with the new Frankenstein movie? Huh? They just happen to both be getting made at the same time. That's actually something. I could have sworn that it said that they were related. But maybe I'm wrong. When I saw, like, a commercial for the Bride of Frankenstein one. But maybe I am incorrect. Boom, 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 boom. Sure hope Frankenstein isn't related to his wife. Is that a level 9 Wooloo? A Bride of Frankenstein's monster, and they could go on a double date. Yeah, that's what the people are clamoring for. Reginald the sheep. Not like a terrible spread, just like an awkward moveset, kind of. Lilla pop. Oh wait, we should see what's in this other set of grass. Wooloo's a Reginald. Flappy is a Sean. The AU Sean too, not an EA, not a Sheen. He's a Sean. It is crazy that they spelled Sean 2 different ways. One of them's clearly Sheen, but then there's also Sheen. And that's spelled differently. Don't forget Sean with AW. Schlurp. Oh. This already has Ice Punch, Thief, and a good spread, kind of. It has too much defense. Alright. I'm probably gonna run the Baneri to try to get the Friendship Evo before Brock. But I don't know for sure. Before we decide, I do have an ad. So I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, and help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Baniri doesn't Evo till post Misty. I don't agree. Look at this thing. It's gotta be so happy to be my friend. And it's fine. We have a huge meme. We can set up spikes on Brock. That's like the real reason I want to run this. It's like that one time in Black and White, I ran a Mon that had Stealth Rocks to Charon, and I beat Charon because I set up Stealth Rocks. And then I was Stealth Rocks pilled after that. Oh. I've been punched. Spike's Roar Skarmory playing vanilla Skarmory. That did nothing. Nice. Oh my god, we didn't even get an F is for friends who do stuff together. It's so over. Stealth Rock's Dragon Tail. That sounds like a Gen 5 predicament. There was one time on the Showdown ladder, I ran like a toxic sub Dragon Tail, Rough Skin, Garchomp. And I don't think many people were a big fan of running into that. Oh. That does sound toxic. Yeah, it was. I might be in trouble here. Have to use, like, all of my healing. Don't do that to me, Squirtle. Oh my god, that did nothing. That did so much! Alright, we're cooked. Oh, come on. You couldn't just attack me instead? Oh, boy. I'm gonna be honest. When I read this Pokemon's moveset, I thought it had Thunder Punch and not Thunder Shock. So, that might be on me. Might have read it too quickly. Yeah, a small miscalculation on my part. A small, tiny mishap. Dude, why is everything so fast in this seed? Oh, we're probably cooked, because we have no healing. That did so much damage for having a good defense stat, man. Getting Spike's value here. Huge. Absolutely massive. Oh, I think we... Oh, it's faster than me. And he got the confusion. Oh, I'm done. I feel like we should have gotten more speed than what we did. Because what did we have? We had 12 speed at level 8, and we had a plus nature, and we only went up 4 speed on, like, 6 levels? I don't know. That's, not a very good Drampa. So, maybe we were saved. It's time to visit the ocean. Any ocean dwellers? Ocean enjoyers? Max pot? that a Basculin W? I feel like this thing has a really good moveset, but it's just too balanced. Am I crazy? Like, it's really good. Don't get baited by the fish. But it has pickup. Like, what if I just pick up rare candies nonstop? He's getting baited. It's 4 stars. That's so many stars. I do think that its attacking stats are like really underwhelming. Okay, this is our Basculin if we're running a Basculin. I mean, I guess they're good enough. You've never run a pickup mod? I don't think I ever have either. Or if I have, it's never gone anywhere where pickup has mattered. Doing water now? Hell yeah. And we have a 460 BST mod already. That has a pretty sick moveset. Kept getting shitty TMs on your pickup, Mom. See, like, this has more impressive, like, attacking power. And has 60 less BST. And has better bulk. But a worse moveset, probably. Kept picking up the self-destruct TM, that's pretty funny. Another Whalmer? Launcher. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just run the Basculin, but we'll just take a peek, you know? Like, this moveset's pretty hard to say no to start. Moonblast, Needle Arm, Facade. Also, it gives us a nice move for fighting wilds if we get that. Yo, is that my guy Wiggly? Whalmer in 3 sets of grass. Really wants to be chosen. Trying to tell me, Joe, I turn into water ogre pond. You gotta trust. if he's in this set of grass, I'm gonna have a strongly worded letter to write to Whelmer's supervisor. Big pick-me energy from the Whelmer. Yeah, I feel like even though Whelmer evolves at 40, since he has 400 BST, like, you could probably do it. It's not impossible. It doesn't seem like a gargantuan task. So, does he evolve into... Okay, it's just base Palafin. Is Palafin super form in this game? I feel like I've never seen Palafin super form. Because, like, his stat spread's insane. That's like a 630 BST Pokemon. Alright, we'll catch a level 9 Shellos just to see. Because I feel like superhero form Palafin is the same thing as, like, Galarian Darmanitan. Jiggling. Huh. I kind of like this guy, too. Granted, his special attack's a little low. Airlock's huge. Airlock is a very good ability. I think the special attack, we would need like a plus special attack nature on him. Are there not any starters? Like, we could catch a few more, Shellos. See if we can get, like, a perfect Shellos. And then if we don't find one that's, like, exactly perfect, we can just run Baskel in. This is lentils. Okay, that one is significantly worse than the other one. I don't know, his special attack's not even 2x. And we'd be, like, relying really heavily on Water Pulse, which is a good move, but not, like, insane. It's 90 power. So I think that's the biggest issue, because we don't have the juice behind that Water Pulse. me see if I saw all the Mons here. Maybe there's a starter here that we didn't see. I don't like the way Welver's looking at me. Not a big fan. Yo, there's the last Mon here. I don't know if I've ever even thrown a ball at a Shelter in a water type run. Do I have that emote? Do I have the Licka emote? I'm sure I do. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, because we're not running that Pokemon. Alright, we'll catch one more Shellos. So I looked again at Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo prices. I almost bought it. I was looking at DK Bonanza plus a Switch 2. But I held back. I restrained myself. Maybe when the tax return comes in and if we actually get something back instead of having to owe. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna owe though, but whatever. It'll be fine. Also getting the urge. Dude, I feel like I'm getting sucked into the Pokopia hype. And that's a game that I don't think I would actually play for that long. But I still just want to play it. I feel like I would fall off of that game very quickly. Dude, you know what game I started playing a little bit off stream recently? There's this game called Journey of Wrestling, and basically you're a wrestling booker, and you can make like the storylines and stuff. It's like a text-based pixel game. And I had this like big storyline running, about to peak at my like WrestleMania equivalent, and then like 2 months before that, this dude that was involved in the storyline got hurt. And I had to pivot, and I was so mad. Bum 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 bum. It was like my big angle was I had a heel tag team that I got over, and they were like, I don't know, they were doing really well. And then they, ooh, Sandstream Shellos. Wait, he's not ground type. Never mind. And then they like broke apart as a team, but they stayed heels, and they were like feuding. And one of them was gonna win the title beforehand, and then that was gonna be like the big build to my WrestleMania equivalent. Was gonna be those two feuding over the title at Mania. And then one of them got hurt. I was so mad. Where injuries aren't real and everyone goes into cryostasis between shows. Yeah. It's okay. I started a new game, and I'm trying to get this stupid heel faction I made over. And I'm pretty sure their leader just doesn't have the charisma. He's not doing it. So I put the belt on him now to try to like prop him up. And I don't think it's gonna work. So I might have to pivot the story. He's just not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not getting the job done as my top guy. Boom, 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 boom. The issue I have with that new company I started is I have like no hot baby faces that are over to dethrone him. So I kind of have to run with it till I can build up some baby faces that are starting to get over. The modern problem. Nobody likes a baby face. I don't know. That game's pretty fun though, because I'm like actually thinking about like booking stuff, right? I'm like, okay, what am I building towards at the end of the year? And I have like 3 matches planned already for something that's like 6 months out in the game. And I'm like, alright, I gotta build to these 3 at least. So it would be either this guy or this. I'm pretty sure I just run the fish. I think the fish is just better. Make Banjo look strong. Dude, I have, in that story, I have this mid-card guy who's like who's my mid-card champion, and he is so over. So I'm thinking he's gotta lose the belt at Mania and just like carry it, hold it through then, and then push him to the main event after that. By the time he's like fully there, because he's not like a main eventer yet. But like by the time it rolls around, he'll be ready. And then next year we build around him. You know? Wait. I picked the wrong guy. I thought I put the fish in the front. Okay, well, I guess we're running Shellos. I thought I switched them. They sacked a road dog. It's time to slide the resume and look at my Journey of Wrestling booking hunter. You're telling me this wouldn't work? Huge? Oh, baby. We're in there. We have something to supplement our lack of damage. The free Brock button, Poggies. Let's go. Fairies aren't real? I have 3 other moves! What do you mean? I have Water Pulse. That's stab. Alright. Grass Fairy, though. Maybe a problem. Let's try Water Pulse. Oh my god, he also has Stab Razor Leaf. Oh no. And he has Stab Moon Blast! What is this Morlo? Alright, huge crit. If that Morlul had any special attack, this Baneri has more than 40 health? They've had this Morlul in the back for a while, just waiting. This might have 40 health. Nope. Oh. Alright, we get a move here. Sleep Talk, gonna be a no from me. Anybody talk in their sleep? Any sleep talkers? My one friend, when we were in high school, we all slept over somebody's house. And my man said, "Don't steal my meatballs," in his sleep. And like 20 years later, we're still hitting him with that once in a while, out of nowhere, to make fun of him. How would you know? I don't know. Maybe somebody told you. It's so funny. Sam sometimes will, like, wake up. And I'll talk to her a little bit. Like, if it's late. And then she will not remember that we talked. And just go back to sleep. Like, the next day, if I tell her, like, try to talk about what we talked about. And she'll be like, what? I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Yo, Silos. Thanks for, JoeJo arriving. I hope you're doing well, dude. He just keeps hitting Dragon Rage. How does he do it? He's so skilled at pressing the buttons, honestly. Not a lot of streamers can say that they've pressed Dragon Rage like me. I feel like I press Dragon Rage with the same style of and arrogance of somebody who backs into parking spots. You know? I back into parking spots? If you back into parking spots, are you ever really present at the event you were going to? Because you're already thinking about leaving. Are you really giving that event your full attention? No work? Nah, never. I feel like if you're backing into a parking spot, like, you're just trying to show that you're better than everybody else. When you could just find, unless it's, like, I guess a spot where you can't pull through, because I always just pull through, so it gives the illusion that I backed into the spot, but I didn't actually do it. You know, I didn't make a whole big show in the parking lot of me, like, turning around and backing up and stuff. The car's got cameras now. Yeah, I'm not saying it's hard to do. It's extremely easy to do. I thought I got mirror coded for a second on the Dragon Rage. Everybody's living. Yo, Echoes. Thanks for the GLs. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. A berry juice. Garbage. Alrighty. First Brock Scamba of the day. Going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Poll and Gamba are open. Good defenses, speed, and Dragon Rage. How could we possibly lose? How could we do it? I mean, we don't have good physical D, but we'll ignore that. Hey, Jigglypuff. First attempt of the day. Brock has beaten us like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times in a row now. Something like that. It's starting to go the other way again, and I think it's time for us to change things. I didn't intend to run this Shellos. But here we are. Gotten us through what we need to get through. There's one more hurdle. Damn, I realized today is, March 14th, right? We really messed up on that Caesar shit. We needed to wait one more day to start talking about that. Do I have anything else that's useful? My bad. Imagine we talked about Caesar on the Ides of March. Oh. We'll just have to bring it up again tomorrow and pretend we didn't talk about it today. Or have this conversation. I hope we have a good Ides of March. Yeah, me too. You didn't get your Ides of March present last year? Brother, stop. Okay. Extremely acceptable to not burn me there, Cosmog. It's Ides of March Eve. Yeah, we gotta go to sleep early to make sure that we get our Ides of March presents. Gonna atone by standing around the town forum with 60 of my peers. Dude, did anybody else in high school, if you got there early, you just stood around the lobby of the high school until, like, they let you go to your homeroom class, and you stood, like, in a circle with all your friends? Because that's how my high school was. Gotta go to bed early, or Brutus won't deliver the dagger to the back. And then, like, when somebody showed up, you had to, like, expand the circle a little so that they could get in their spot. It was only usually like 5-10 minutes if you were there like a little bit early. But for some reason you couldn't just like go to your homeroom class until a certain time. Togepi is the counter. It has high jump kick and speed boost. Alright, all of that is fine. His tears are fake. He's not even really crying. Why are you upset? Get a move here. Amnesia the Dark Descent. Gonna say no. Meowth? That's right. It's a little annoying. Dragon Rage again. I mean, we have 4 Dragon Rages for 2 Pokemon, so... This is the ace. Oh boy. Alright, don't miss. No! Ah! Oh, nice. Sick. I'm gonna say this actually has bad spit def. I didn't think that was gonna do that much. Not even close. Easy squeezy lemon peasy, as the kids say. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Razor Leaf. Vine Whip. Yo, what's up, King? How have you been? Moonlight. Steel Wing. Ice Ball. CeeLo's thinking. Hamster spinning full force. Double Team. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Alrighty. TM39 contains... Razor Leaf Fink has done it! Finally! Holy! He did it! Fink, you want me to just gift a sub randomly? Or how do you want to do this? Since you're already subbed? Just give it to the community randomly. Alrighty. A toilet. Put a bug on the wheel. Okay. Did that say I've gifted 0 subs? That's just flat out false. Why does it say that? Cheap ad. Never gifted a sub before. I'm pretty sure I've gifted like several hundred subs to the community, especially when with the drawing thing. Bug going on the wheel. Oh wait, I don't want to do this right now because I will accidentally click the... I gotta pick my prizes first before I do the wheel because I will accidentally click stuff through the browser. Razor Leaf we probably just teach over Facade? Also could get a nature mint. Okay. I think we teach this over Facade. Right? Because that has to just make our... Oh my god, Route 3 is cursed. And the... Oh my god, dude. Route 3 and the route to Bill's house? Ugh. Yeah, I think we just do this to, like, help against water types. I think we have to keep Dragon Rage for now. It'd probably be better to get rid of Dragon Rage and keep Facade plus Magnitude in case we evolve into a physical attacker. And risk that... Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing that. I'm getting rid of Dragon Rage. It's better long-term to keep Facade and Magnitude and get rid of Dragon Rage, even though it's harder to evolve. Alrighty. What are our prize options? Nature Mint, PP up, and a potion. Or potion and status heals. I don't think we need the potions. I don't think we need the PP up for the moves that we have. I think the Nature Mint is what we take, and I think we do plus special attack minus Spadef. I just think that's the move, because we don't need the other two prizes. So I'm gonna do that. Holy, my Spadef went down 9 and my special attack only went up 3? Holy schmoly. I might break this full heal out into full, so we get, 2 antidotes and another paralyze heal. I think I'm actually gonna do that. And then we just get to the cap there. Then, what is this? We have a max pot, and then I can do... I could do that. So I have like a medium heal, a small heal, and... No, I kind of like having the potions more, actually. Going into this area, I like having more heals as an option. Because we're having like we're having like Cursed Route 3 and stuff. I think we do this. Okay. Repels. Alrighty. before we take on a cursed Route 3, I do have an ad coming up here. So I'm going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'm just going to get up stretch because I'm old and, you know, the back, the butt. The things start to hurt if you don't move around. Everybody else get up and stretch. We're all old here. Be right back. Toilet, are you okay? You just type to yourself. Have a full conversation with yourself. Just get so posting. Resourceful. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move. Then, if any move is 0 PP, delete it and get a random move. That should be fine on this route. I got a Rice Krispie treat. Nice. Lose 0 water pulses. What do you guys think Silly Cobra did to earn the name Silly Cobra? He doesn't seem very silly. He seems like a serious guy. A serious Sally, even. Nice. Kinda wanted to facade there. That's fine. Lose 1 water pulse. Onyx. I got something for you, bud. Don't try to snatch my move. I promise you want this one. Starting to lose some water pulses here. Still pretty okay, but kind of have to start paying attention to them a little bit now. Just a tad. Because we can't afford to lose water pulse. But we would have to do something extremely silly. Dude, I still got +3 on Spadef, even though it's minus. A cutie fly. More like booty fly. Got him. Absolutely rolled. No coming back from that one, unfortunately. Try Razor Leaf here. Does just knock him out. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Why is he so disgusted with us not wearing shorts? Don't scream at me, please. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Heat Wave! Oh, baby, that's a move, huh? I guess it's Facade. Because, like, Magnitude gives us better coverage if we do evolve into a physical attacker. I think there's also more ground types we can hit on Evo. Wait. You guys saw that? Heatwave lost 2 PP because we learned it after, and they said Heatwave was the last move we used instead of Water Pulse. Alright, that's... that one, maybe we should send across. I don't know if he knows that one. I'm gonna send it to him now. Just so I don't forget about it. Oh, Sliggoo! Alright, let's just try Water Pulse and see. That's bad. That's also bad. Yeah, I told him it's, like, not a huge deal. But I just wanted to see if he knew. Oh my god, dude, we do no damage. Also, what's up, Leopold? If he gets the attack boost here, we're, like, actually cooked. We might be cooked anyway. Free out when the run dies now. It actually helped me. Because I have more Water Pulse PP now. Huge burn, actually. But also, Leopold, the thing was, the move I taught over wasn't the last move I used. Because the last move I used was Water Pulse, and I taught over for Sod. So it wouldn't... I don't think it would have to do with the slot. Because I had to think about that for a second. Because, like, what you're saying made sense if it was the same move. Like, or if it was in the same slot. I could see that being the case of, like, it being coded that way. Splatter? I barely know her. A Hyperpot, huge. Okay, we should not pick up any more items. I'm capped out on both. On both things. Stop picking stuff up, you absolute idiot. Get him. Why would you do this to me? I don't even know if Water Pulse would have killed there, so I didn't do it. It probably does, but I think it would have been close. I didn't feel like risking that. I literally just said don't pick up the items, and I picked up the item for no reason. My brain's too small. Okay. We are completely walled by grass types outside of Heat Wave now. I forgot about this. We need another move, like a neutral move for grass types. Yo, what's up, Towel? Always tell myself not to pick up items when I'm capped, and then I'll get in a battle, forget, and pick up the next item. Yep. So true. I'm also in a weird spot here, because I have 2 ginormous heals. And 1 small heal. So I probably have to drop Max Pot next. If we happen to, like, go over. Because then we can at least, if we beat Misty, we can at least break that Hyper Pot out if we don't use it into supers. Oh, we're also walled by dragons. Dude, I need another move. Don't tickle me, please. I don't want to be tickled. Ow. I guess we're looking for Ice Beam or Moonblast or a Dragon move. Like, Dragon, Ice, or Fairy would be the 3 best types we could get here, I think. Oh, we don't even get to see another move before we evolve, actually. So this is our moveset for now. Gotta try to save some PP if I can. Nice. It's the mascot! Yo, what's up, Pook? Happy Saturday to you as well. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm hitting the tude on this dumb bubble blowing baby. Pulling a big job, kid. Get lost. Why would he tell you that? Why are these Team Rocket grunts leaky faucets when it comes to doling out information? They don't try to hide anything. Alright, we missed a razor leaf. Oh, no! Get him, fish. Biggest mistake of your life, buddy. Bringing out this magic card. Level 6 fish. Level 7 fish. You don't think anyone would believe us that Team Rocket was doing something evil? Because we're just a kid. And life is a nightmare. Big crit. Nice. Get him. Huge heat wave. Oh my god, a second Bisharp. The whole Kanto region would just gaslight me? You think so? You think they would be that mean to us? I'm pressing too many heat waves here. I still have like 4 fights. I do have a Lepa Berry if I like really need to PP heal Heat Wave, but Team Rocket's a valuable member of the industry. They employ 7,000 grunts and provide a large economic boost to the region. Yeah, where would we be without Team Rocket? That did nothing. Hello? I'm gonna save because my computer just like did something weird. It just like flickered. Computer's been doing too many weird things recently. Stocks are gonna crash if we whoop a Geo. Alright, let's fight this person while we still have heat waves because they're level 20 in case we need one. We, in fact, did not need one. Nice. One more fight. I grabbed this item already. And then we have to get every item after this. So this is a good place to start. Because then I will not forget the items. Wholesome. Huge. Wholesome anyway. Alright. We are looking for a metal... Not a metal claw, jeez, that's the move. We're looking for a rare candy as the prize here, if possible. So we can evolve before the rival fight. Beautiful. Take the rare candy, and we think big numbers here. Everybody start jiggling to power up our good pal, Jiggling. Here we go. It's gonna be jiggling to the moon. Oh boy. That a Barraskewda? How much BST does this have? It's like 490, isn't it? Dude, got the... Holy 27 special attack? Oh my god, this thing's a gamer! Wait! This spread is so good! Holy... Okay. Yeah, we're shell eligible. Dude, this spread is great. We're tanky. We're, like, not super slow. We have huge special attack now. Or, like, not huge, but, like, really good. It's really solid special attack. We have a stab move. Alright. I'm in. I'm in on Barraskewda. I gotta toss this max pot, though. Yeah, well, the route's over. Wasteful. The route's over! So you just a litter? Yeah, it's a cave. It's not like animals live in here. It's exactly where animals live. I wish we would have got slightly less specialty. Oh my goodness. Why? Alright, here. Are you happy now? We used the energy root. We didn't leave any food on the floor so the animals don't eat it. Rogue Stone. That would have been really funny if we had a Rogue Stone Evo and we went through the whole thing, not picking up items because we were up against the cap. And one of them was a Rogue Stone. Fluffy a tail. Yo, Nadim. You're spilling the beans. Let's go. Spill them. Ether? I barely know her. What did he have? Draining Kiss. Ooh. It might have been... might have been better to move Tutor. And then we could have had Draining Kiss and then evolved after Rival Fight. Charcoal. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play Gen 7 enough to understand this joke. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Villain is the Aether Foundation. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's not my fault Sun and Moon are unplayable. I've been smooched. Rolled credits in Sun and Moon, and I'm still in the tutorial. Dude, Barraskewda looks like he is up to something. Look at that face. Give up after the 20th cutscene before you can even catch a Pokemon. Chansey sketched Water Pulse. Cast Form W is our rival's Mon. That's a little scary, actually. Because that means he gets, like, a pretty big BST roll. Or at least, like, he can possibly get a pretty big BST roll. Can you stop drinking milk? Did you know Ether was originally supposed to be an ore that could be mined? Game Freak had a hard time deciding which one to use, so it was an either or situation. First Route 24, 25 coming up. Not a good early route to be cursed. Probably the one I want the least to be cursed out of any of the early routes, but let's see what we got. Unleash the beast. If this segment isn't full cleared, all future Shedinja become Eternamax Eternatus instead. See what happens. Dude, Barraskewda's cry is insane. Why is he so angry? Gotta try to save heat waves where I can. Because I just don't have that many. Oh, it's Ponyta. It's got all them teeth and no toothbrush. I have a shiny Barraskewda in, Sword and Shield. Hidden power of fighting. Yeah, if this thing gets Shell Bell, this is like an absolute gamer. This is enough BST where I'll press Water Pulse instead of Magnitude. Draining Kiss would have been looking real nice right now. Oh, never mind. This thing's got... Ah! Stop it! That's so much damage. Alright. That works. That works for me. Had to slay the dragon to get play rough. Endure? You shouldn't be able to endure this. It's too strong of an attack. Probably should have water pulsed this, but it's okay. We risk missing. Is that my guy, a Grodel? See, his name's really funny, because, like, he's a turtle that's growing vegetation. So he's Grotol. You guys get it, right? Do you think there'll ever come a point where they just run out of puns to make for names? Like, at what point do they go, we have too many Pokemon? And then they just stop making them. When the new ones stop making money. It's probably the correct answer, Silo. Probably the correct answer. When the dex number causes an underflow error. Silo, how are you? How's the Saturday? Heal me! Oh, what an absolute Giga Chad you are, Bisharp. Oh my god, the fight over the joke. Facetious. Saying to ban Moon Moon's mom from the chat. Or things getting heated about Barraskewda. Calling Moon Moon's mom a weird fish. Stay tuned. What happens next? Oh my god, the heated jabs going back and forth. Moon Moon doesn't care that his mom's a weird fish. Do you guys think we should just purposely not clear this route? Because, like, the odds you run into Shedinja are so low anyway. Go for God Slayer, do it. Is that still running? Didn't somebody do it already? Several people have. I remember, like, seeing the first person do it, and then I, like, didn't really pay attention after that. I guess we just use this max pot. Anything else we could really do? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth jeopardizing the run to go for God Slayer. But maybe. It's like, it's early enough where this would be a good time to purposely get it. Dude, where's my Midas touch, man? Yeah, I can't believe that we've gotten so many heals. I guess we see how it goes. But, like, we should have plenty of PPE for this. I'm being swiped furiously. I need some more mons that don't enjoy leaves. I need some vegetation haters. At least he partially hates vegetation, you know? Dude, Barraskewda only learns 6 moves total. Why did Barraskewda get scammed out of learning moves? Nice. A couple of vegetation haters. Another one? Gotta teach these mons to eat their veggies. They need some roughage in their diet. Not you, though. That's me. If a piece of a lettuce touches me, I combust. Lettuce is just crunchy water. I'm sorry, Cranidos. Alrighty. Scamba and a pole going up. Do we beat EST? Two minutes. Go. Dang. No Eternamax Eternatus. No, I don't want to fight the 1100 BST Pokemon. If I don't have to. I would prefer to not have to do that. what's the plan here? How do we not get splashed? Let's think about this. Let's not even let him know that we're walking through the door. What if... Okay. What if the plan starts from the outside? We just sprint full force through the door and just keep sprinting. Like, just don't give him time to even register that we're there. I think this might be it. We build up a good head of steam. And then all of a sudden, boom, bust through the door. We start charging it up. Take a couple laps around Cerulean. I'm feeling good about this. Doubters, you stand to make some big beans here. You have a water type. Sure to get through dry here. I swear, if I have to go the rest of this run with wet shoes and soggy socks, I'm not going to be pleasant. It's just not going to happen. Oh, is that Travis? Holy. Everybody pop friend right now. Alright, here we go. We're busting through the door. No way he catches us. Keep going. Oh, no. We ran into the ledge. We broke the momentum. We gave him that split second to know we were coming. Oh, it's all over, dude. That's just poor execution. That's just poor execution of the plan. We had it and we messed it up. We didn't move to the right on the way in. Dunsparce? More like dumb sparse. Dude, Lit Leo, cool mohawk and all, but get out of the way. Absolute Dumbo-eared bozo. Hey, Misty. I'm gonna kill all your Pokemon and then steal your bike. Not this one. This one's not gonna die. This one's just, he'll be fine. Glizzy, we could never harm. Right on the counter. Boom. Grimera. I'm sorry, Amora. You're an adorable little guy, but you gotta go. I've been intimidated. Not mean enough, mean foo. Misty, absolutely free. Not even a speed bump. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. We've already gifted out one today. Flame a wheel. Vine whip. Dragon Claw. Yo, fries. Boom, 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 boom. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever. Hold your peas. Can have my favorite TM. It has a future sight. That's gonna be a no from me. Gained 100 HP cap. I think I'm gonna take 3 vitamins. I've already done 2 curses. Where are my other curses? Game Corner, Victory Road, Route 9, 10. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take 3 vitamins and dump them into special attack. I think that's where we're at. Gonna call the commish. He's using performance-enhancing drugs. Nice. What did we go up? 3 special attack there? I think we're at 92 before that. Hey, that's my bike. Those can stay. We drop the hyper for 4 supers. And then... yeah, we leave everything else. Fish aren't supposed to eat so many drugs at once! Wait, fish can have drugs? As long as it's not a lot? Oh wait, I didn't sell my TMs. Alrighty. Before we make our way to Vermilion City, I do have an ad coming up here. So I'm going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. No one say anything. Yo, Drain. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you mean there was a Windows sound? I have my system sounds turned off. How is there a Windows sound? Yo, Withy. Drain, let me give you a shout out here. Guys, go follow Drain. He was playing a League of Legends today. If you want to see some like high tier iron gameplay. I actually have no idea what rank Drain is. I was just assuming, you know. This guy has jokes on his day off. Seriously though, go follow Drain. Long time homie, long time friend of the stream. And has been streaming an absolute metric butt ton lately. This man's committed. He's on the grind. Dude, Chungus, you made an announcement over the Walmart intercom when Fink guessed the TM correctly earlier. Holy. Honestly, everybody in Walmart should have known that. Drain, how are the games today? Did you win your League of Legends games, or did you just, like, spam toxic things at your teammate? Streaming a metric butt ton by Joe's standards is biannually. As he's streamed for the 3rd time this week. Dude, +4 special attack. Those calciums are going crazy. You missed Heat Wave. Started 4-1, ended 4-4. The teenagers woke up. The early morning games were looking good. And then it got to be like 1 o'clock. Barraskewda looks like an absolute gremlin. Barraskewda looks like they are 100% up to something. Alright, do not pick up any of the items. Don't do it. Just don't. It's fine. We don't need to pick them up. Oh, a good mod. What's up, Chakra? I knew water would be the one. Yeah, his Barraskewda's pretty good. Very solid spread on the Evo. Who made me sneeze? Why'd you guys do that? Just a remarkable amount of consistency from Jiggling, yeah. Just everything about it. And we almost ran the Basculin instead of the Shellos. And by almost, I mean I thought I was running the Basculin and I accidentally had Shellos in the front spot and started the run. Win this seed because of a misclick, not even the mod I wanted to use. The thing was, Shellos only had Water Pulse, and its special attack was, like, really just, like, okay. And then it learned Dragon Rage. So, like, that was why I didn't want to run it. Because I was like, eh. Like, I'm pretty sure we get any move other than Dragon Rage, and we just die in the forest. But it was meant to be. Had that dog in her. Nice. Still have to keep telling myself to not pick up the items. Kadabra. Where did that spoon come from? When he evolved? The Sador? Kadabra's got spoon money? That's crazy. Pulled it out of thin air, because he's like a magician, like abracadabra. Gravelera. Where's Machamp get a belt? He became world champ when he evolved. Alright, we miss Heat Wave. Sick. Went to the Gucci store. Imagine Machamp pulling up to the Gucci store to buy a belt. Machamp in the Sigma edits. Zorua. Gotta try to save some of this stuff. I just want to know where these Pokemon are getting money to buy stuff. How are they going to the stores and buying things? Like, Rillaboom gets a whole drum. You think Meowth is just running things? I guess that makes sense. Meowth could talk for them and let them know what they need. Dazzling Gleam! I'm just gonna take that. 100% accuracy, not contact, 10 less power. I think the no contact 100% accuracy is more than enough trade-off to give up 10 power. Just out here being 8 out of 10 at everything. Like, did we need Dazzling Gleam? Not really. Is it an upgrade for Play Rough? Yeah, like, not really, but kind of. It's like a small enough upgrade to be, you know, worth taking. Would I have rathered an upgrade to Razor Leaf? Yeah, probably. I gotta save these other heat waves. I've never won before. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been intimidated by Dottler. The Dottler radar. There is one trainer left. This guy over here. Nose a pass. Let's pick up these items so we could throw out even more heals. Ether? I barely know her. How does he do it? How does he make it funny every time? How's the delivery so good? They ask. Ether? I barely know her. I'll never relive the high of finding 4 straight ethers in, like, Mount Moon. Golfing over here. Straight. Just nose blasting out your drink. So funny. Taking a sip of your water at the wrong time. I thought we could sneak out of the Tauros Memorial Pokemon Center without anybody noticing. I didn't want to bring up hard times. I'll never forget. Tauros Erasure. A big mushroom. PP up. Put that on Heat Wave. I guess we'll put the Mental Herb on. We have nothing else on, so might as well. This way we can't get infatuated. We'll shake off our love problem. I'm sorry, Rhyhorn. The erosion has come. This actually lives a Razor Leaf. Which is, like, kind of scary for whatever this evolves into, whatever his ace becomes. Because it already has good Spadef. So, like, if it gets stats other places, it could be a monster. Or it could just be, like, an unkillable special tank, too. Alrighty. Pull and Gamba going up. Do we beat Surge? Start pull. Gotta give the captain a quick rub down, though. Can't have Fish have a setup move. He'd be too powerful for when the Fish sweep inevitably happens. Another important part of the run coming up here. I need you all to get ready and wave goodbye to the boat. Wish it well on its journey. Hit one of these. Bye, boat. We'll never see the boat again. Because we're winning. Or we'll just lose so bad we'll never return to Vermilion City. Look, it's like Tauros never even left. He's been here the whole time. In memoriam. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Corva Squire. Good spin dove. Absolute dum-dum though. Hit himself in confusion. Who knew Barracuda could be this good? Yeah, I mean, his BST's not crazy, but he got a very solid spread for sure. Ow. I'll use this as like a just in case. Just use the potion. Give us a little more wiggle room. Oh my god! First 2 cans and he's out of the puzzle? How does he do it? Tanked the Hyper Beam like he was born to be champion. Oh my god, this thing lived? They call him Toucans Joe. Alright, Surge. I don't care that your Pokemon protected you in the war. I'm about to inflict some PTSD, idiot. Let's go. Pikachu is the counter? It's dead. Haunter? I barely know her. Nice. Is this a lower level than the one we just fought? It is, isn't it? Isn't the other one 27? Yeah. Goldango! That's a lot of BST. It's faster than me. Luckily, it pressed beat up. And it's dead. Absolutely free Lieutenant Surge. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub to the stream. Sweet scent. Water spout. I only know razor leaf. I don't think you could get the same TM twice from gym leaders. I think that's impossible. Like with the randomization rules. Detect. Alrighty. Let's see. TM 34 contains Pursuit. Solid move, but not one we're gonna be teaching. Plus 50 HP, a cat plus 1 status cat. Gen 8 could never. They tried to massacre my boy Tyranitar, and he didn't care. Super Potion, 2 Super Potions and a status heal. Flutist and Super Potion. I have Yellow Flute, don't I? Save PP ups, PP maxes, rare candies, herbs. I'm just gonna take Flutist and Super Potion, because we already have Yellow Flute, so then we can immediately cure Confusion. Even though Confusion's, like, not that bad of a status for us, because we have, like, no attack, it's still just nice to never have to worry about it for the rest of the game. So I think we're gonna take Flutist plus Super Potion. And we also don't have to worry about sleep for the rest of the game. We don't change anything. Because we would have to combine 4 super pods into a hyper. So... yeah, this is fine. We do not sell the flute. Yo, what's up, Carlos? How you doing, gamer? Let's put the yellow flute at the top of our bag so we don't forget about it. I did not organize my bag. Carlos, do you like this fish? Kinda do. I kinda like him too. He's kind of a gamer. See what curse we get for 9-10 here on our way to Rock Tunnel. And then this is our 3rd curse already, so after this we have Game Corner and Victory Road are the only 2 curses left for the seed. This segment is not full cleared. Lose 50 HP cap. Alright. Nice. We've had pretty nice curses so far. We had this one, and we had the Shedinja one, with Eternatus. And then we had the PP1 for Route 3, where if you run out of PP on a move, the resourceful one, it, like, replaces your move. So, like, 3 pretty tame curses for the situation. This back sprite goes hard. I really like this back sprite. I like the little mustache smug smile. Yeah, I full cleared the Shedinja curse. I was thinking about it to go for, like, the God Slayer thing. But I didn't think it was worth it to, like, try to risk a run on a good Pokemon to go for that. Because I don't know if this Mon actually has the gumption to beat an Eternatus. Because we would kind of, what, just be hitting Dazzling Gleam for neutral damage on an 1100 BST Pokemon? Does he have the Chutzpah? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he has that either. I'm scared. Last time we saw a Dragonair, it hit us with Super Fang because we didn't have a fairy move yet. It's Lanoon Egg. Growlithe. I'm extremely happy I did not get hit by that thunder. I don't think it would have done a lot of damage. I just didn't want to deal with it. Duraludon, you say? That's a lot of BST. Rhydon these? I've seen so many Rhydons. It's the 4th Rhydon. A Chesto, a berry, you say? Soon, we won't even need that. Because we'll have the Pokeflute. It's the Heat Wave. Okay. Everybody, remember, we have the yellow flute. We are a flutist. We play the flute. Okay, we got confused. And have -2 speed because we missed one Heatwave. It's so powerful. It really is good. I think Flutist is one of the strongest prizes. Because if you get the yellow flute, plus you're guaranteed the Poke Flute, you have 2 status cures permanently. And it's 2 of the ones that you generally don't take when you're doing the, like, the status swap out stuff. Nice. A second yellow flute has hit the bag. And then if you happen to get the red flute for like the niche cases that you get hit by attraction, you also have an out for that. Like, obviously that one's a lot more niche, but still not entirely impossible to happen. Lanoon Egg is back. Lanoon Egg is back. The most forgettable Pokemon? Just a fish? No fanfare about him at all? A beak that's also sharp? Did I not pick up an item? Elixir? I barely know her. Who do you think inspired Leo to get a mohawk? Do you think he played Guitar Hero and that guy, Johnny, that has a mohawk as one of the Guitar Hero characters, really just spoke to him? He's playing, like, Slow Ride on Guitar Hero 3, and he said, that's gotta be me. Elixir? I barely know her. I guess we could just hold the Chesto Berry over the Mental Herb and throw away the Mental Herb. What item didn't I pick up? Did I not pick this one up? No, I did. Oh, I didn't pick up the one That's right here. Scope lens. That's nice toilet. I hope you enjoy being Charmander. Nah. You could beat him with Ember. Ember does like a shit ton of damage to Onyx and Geodude. They have no Spadef. You'll be fine. Alax Incense. They have a Rock Tomb? Yeah, just don't get hit. Ow. That's kind of annoying. Depending on what this next mon is. Oh no, I just insulted Litleo before this. It's gonna hurt. It's not gonna feel good. I lied. You have just no attack? Stab, Mega Kick, and I have 65 defense and it did nothing? I definitely thought that was gonna be a little scarier than it was. It's that Pokemon that got banned. Look at him. You know what he's about to say. That's why he got banned. Look at his face. Ow. I think Chatot's about to call each and every one of you a bozo. But you didn't hear that from me. It just kind of looked like what he was gonna say. I'll use one super pot here since we're like still pretty early. I don't want anything silly to happen. Yo, what's up, Mishin? Yeah, we have begun the jiggling. Nobody could stop us now that we've started. Speed boost. Best the queen. Hit him with the heat wave. Jiggle. Jiggle him. Nice. This guy said, do you know about Pokemon cosplay? And then it came out cosplayed as Agumon from Digimon. That's crazy. This is pretty good HP. This guy hit us with the Pat Benatar. Hit me with your best shot. Miss a Razor Leaf. And then Tortuga invites us to the roleplay Discord. Pulse that kitty cat. Get him out of here. This guy's all lost. Just standing here. Looking like a nerd. Charger bug. All aboard the Charger bus. Oh my god, he's got extreme speed. That takes his speed to the extreme. Oh my god, he has flash fire? Wait, this Charger bug is gaming. Hold on. Got a little worried there. Thought Charger bug was gonna take us out. He was gonna have all the tools. Actually, just toss the ice heal. I don't like the noises my chair is making. I'm a little worried that after 10 plus years of being a chair, that it might be all over. Nobody look at my defense stat. If you do, I have to give you a warning that your sides could possibly just split open from laughter. It's just so funny. I can't. 122. Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Hurrah! Boom. Why does this Pokemon think he's Naruto? I just don't understand Score Bunny. I don't get it. You go from a rabbit with a slice of cheese on his forehead, who's just like a normal rabbit, besides that, into a Naruto cosplayer, into a soccer player. Like, well, I'm lost. A white flute. We don't have to get rid of that either, but we probably will because it's completely useless. I need some Razor Leafable Pokemon. Water's supposed to be like the most popular type. Where is it? Show me. In DD. Nice crit. I don't think that was dying without the crit, to be honest. I like that Cleavor sprite. We get a move here. Luster a Purge. Nope. Not a bad move, just doesn't super help us. And it's really low PP. Oh my god, he had a Gravelera and Graveler. A Graveler Savant. What's there? There's a guy with 4 Pokemon on the other side here. I want to fight that guy. Yeah, I guess we can. Just a Razor Leaf all of his Pokemon. Or at least we can think about Razor Leafing all of his Pokemon, depending on what he has. This we know has good Spadef, so I'll Dazzling Gleam this. Nice. Very good, very good. How much PP do I have? I have 27 on 5 trainers. Right. Before we finish up this route here, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. We'll be right back. And then, see if I full clear this or not. I kind of think I'm gonna try to. Appreciate you all. Alrighty. Let's try to full clear this. How would you be intimidated of this guy? Look at him. He's a fake Asim kid. I could tell. He doesn't actually want to be in the scene. He's just doing it. Doesn't have the actual dog in him. Another calcium? I might be full on EVs already. Nope. Oh, baby. We are so full of calcium. We've drank so much milk. Are as strong as a steel beam. This might live. Well, a crit doesn't really tell me, but... We miss Razor Leaf. It's okay. He soft boils for some reason at full HP. Accidentally use another repel just for the mind game of making this guy think he stinks. And like that's why we sprayed the repel. Just giving him a complex for no reason before we battle. Fan of the top tier adorable Pokemon. Full clear on Rock Tunnel Route 910 South. I don't know if I've done that before. Maybe with a lantern on that run. That was the only time. Alright, let's go find out what, Oh, wait, no, maybe Kroz's cast form didn't evolve, right? Because, like, it's not forced to evolve in this. It's only when it actually would hit the level, so it's still a cast form here? I don't know how that works with the Rivals Ace. Not my favorite way to start, but we do have Heat Wave, so we'll just use that instead of Water Pulse, I guess, as our main attacking move. Oh my god, this lived? And it has Mega Kick? Stop? Okay, it does no attack. Scissor, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, we have airlock. I'm an absolute bozo. We know this lives. Unless we crit. Resin. So when do we wouldn't know what he has until, I guess, Sylph, he's like over level 50 on his ace, right? He's like high level 50s. So we would know there. Alrighty, let's do some gaming. Oh, we could probably do the double battle since we have Heat Wave and we have Dazzling Gleam. We have two, like, spread moves. Dude, why does Basculin B look so pissed? What's he mad about? Is he upset Red Stripe is better? Crocodile, have a water pulse, bud. That one's for you. I made it special. Had a little extra in it. Lived? What do you mean, lived? You're a minin'. Rotompha. Any Rotompha fans? Probably the worst one out of the Rotom appliance forms. Snorlax just dies? That's kind of scary, honestly. That he just dies there. Aerodactyl and Ice... What? Let's go Heat Wave, and we'll go Boobalay Beam. Make sure Ice Cube dies. That did nothing. Fish leveling up! Big XP for the Fish sweep that's to come. Of course. Doesn't glare the fish, glares me. Big bubble beam. Stab, super effective. Huge. Ow. Stab peck doing 1,000,000 damage. This is why I don't like to do double battles. Like, there's always the risk of something bad happening. What happens if the US goes 3-0 against Canada in hockey? I mean, nothing. Canada still continues to be, like, better than them at hockey by, like, a significant margin. I've been hammered! What's up, Seaburn? Does it say a lot? I don't think it does. The US men's team got absolutely ass blasted for like 3 periods and got really lucky, and then had to play a 3-on-3 overtime that isn't even real hockey. And Canada didn't even bring, like, all of their best players. And 2 of their best players were injured. And they still got dominated. If you say so. If you play that game 100 times the exact same way, Canada wins like 95 of them. No, that was the Switzerland team against Canada. No, not Switzerland. It was Czechoslovakia, or the Czech team. The Czechia team. Had like 6 dudes on the ice for a full minute, scored a goal, and the refs didn't notice. I don't know why I switched to that. Why did I do that? They use NFL refs for Olympic hockey? No, they were using NHL refs. So yeah, basically. I also didn't notice the large pile of cash. And it's crazy because, like, that legitimately could have affected the outcome of that game. But It did not. It wasn't like an irrelevant goal. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand how the IIHF approved 3-on-3 overtime for the Olympics to be like the deciding thing. Like, that's crazy to me that they were playing 3-on-3 in all the like rounds. And so many games got decided by that. Like, Canada had one before the gold medal game. US had one against Sweden. Then the gold medal game goes to 3-on-3 overtime. Like, what are we doing? Like, there's a reason why the NHL doesn't do 3-on-3 overtime in the playoffs. Because, like, it's a completely different game. It's, like, not the same thing at all. So I don't know how that got approved. I'm hitting the heat wave button, and nobody can stop me. Mischief's back. Get him. Have to release Mischief from his pain. His eternal constipation. Yeah, I was rooting extremely hard against the US. Team was like so unlikable the entire time, or like so many guys that are unlikable on that team. And then they proved it after. I was rooting against them the entire tournament. I wanted them to lose to Sweden so bad and not even make the medal round. God, that would have been so delicious. I needed that shit pumped into my veins. Nice. Hates the state of Michigan. The best player on my favorite hockey team scored the winning goal. And I still wanted them to lose. I mean, the US is, like, very clearly the second best place right now for hockey. I mean, like, if Russia was allowed to play, then maybe, like, Russia would be second, but... Like, Russia far and away has the best goaltending. Like, that's not even close. Alrighty. Let's put a Gamba up. Do we beat Erica? Gamba and Pole are open. Yeah, I don't know. Canada made some, like, dumb roster decisions. And then, like, their second and third center got hurt. And they, like, still should have won. Even without Crosby and Point. And then, like, they also didn't take Schaefer and Bouchard. And they took Pareko and Sanheim for no reason. Like, I don't know. I think Canada's still, like, pretty clearly ahead in everything except, like, goaltending. They're still, like, pretty far ahead. Maybe not, like, super far, but they're definitely ahead. I think if they take Schaefer, Bouchard, and Bedard over Sam Bennett, Pareko, and Sanheim, like, they just 100% win that game. But they still should have won anyway. It's like, it's so insanely silly to not take Schaefer because he's 18, so they didn't want to take him, but he's like a top 5 defenseman in hockey already. Like, that's how good he is. Just watch him play. It's so stupid. Alrighty. Let's do some gaming. Ah! Those spoons are intimidating. That's fair. What's he gonna do with those spoons? Don't do that. Ugh. That's not my favorite start. I'm gonna use one super pot now. Kinda just see how it goes from here. Miss Heat Wave. He's snatching. Nothing for him to snatch, but he's trying. Streamer! Hit wave! Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Minior? One of the best moments to come out of Ironmon. That Wobbuffet's got a lipstick on. Furret. You guys know that Furret and Salamence are the same size? Got him. Is Furret huge or is Salamence small? I think Furret's like 5'11" or something. I don't think Salamence is like that big. But like Furret's also not small. Furret height. Yeah, Furret's 5'11". And Salamence. Oh, I'm sorry. Salamence is 4'11". Furret's a foot longer than Salamence. I thought they were both 5'11". I'm pretty sure the measurement for Salamence would be, like, head to tail. Furret would be a good pillow if you had one as a friend. 5'11" Furret is, like, actually crazy. How much does he weigh? Furret. 71 pounds! 32.5 kilos. It's a vertical height? Are you sure? I feel like Salamence is kind of compact. Like, I could see him only being 4'11", like 5 feet from head to tail. I could see it. Let's see. This will help us answer. Salamence weight. He's only 220 pounds. Or 102 kilos. So he's like... And he's like rotund. Like Salamence is a chonky boy. Most Pokemon are way smaller than you think, and then Furret is as big as the person. Yeah, it gets a lot less impressive when you find out Nidoking is like 3'11" or something. How's it going, villain? I'm sorry, Nidoking's 4'7". Tatsugiri. Can't believe that Sushi is also a dragon. I kind of want to save these supers if possible going into a cursed game corner. Yeah, Steelix is 30 feet long. Big snack indeed. A child who just turned 11 after being 10 for 25 years. Alright, Erica. Wake up! We have a fight. It's a vlog. One ace, dead. Erica packing some BST here. The last move we learned by Level Up. Pursuit. Also had that as a TM. Gonna pass. Huge. Alright, last mon is a Banette. This probably won't die. I lied. Congrats, believers. There were no doubters. Nobody doubted the fish. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Splash. Leopold going in alone. One big guess. TM19 contains a reversal. No winner. Gained 100 HP. Cap. Hyper Potion, Move Tutor PP Max. 2 battle items. I kind of think Move Tutor PP Max Water Pulse. But we are going into Cursed. I think there's just way more likelihood that we find healing items than a PP Max. Like, there's just way more healing items in the pool. So I kind of want to do the PP Max Move Tutor. Yeah, let's do that. Tutor first, then PP Max. Did you hear? A Machop tore the roof off the Pokemon Center. Roid Rage much? Why are they being mean to Machop? Just letting out his frustrations. See what the tutors got for us. A light screen. That's gonna be a no. We get to PP Max now. So we will PP Max Water Pulse. We keep everything the way it is here. I know I have Flutist, but I don't care to keep the white flute and the black flute. Pretty useless stuff. Alrighty, let's see what the Game Corner curse is. Forgetfulness after the first fight. Forget the bottom move. That's actually so bad. Oh boy. I think it has to be Razor Leaf. PP Max Dazzlingly more useful late game. Maybe? Water Pulse is a stronger move than Dazzling Gleam for us. Like, Water Pulse is 90 power, Dazzling Gleam's 80. I think it has to be... I think it has to be... Yeah, I think it has to be Razor Leaf. Yeah. Legal gambling stream. Hi, Vince. Alright. Time to gamble out Razor Leaf and see what we get. It's bottom most move, right? Before I do something silly. Yeah, okay. Forgetfulness right after the move tutor prize. Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Alrighty. What do we get? Razor Leaf turns into Fissure! Red Flute, move to the top. That's not one we'll cleanse. When did John Twitch say the win is due? I was feeling a little better about the win until we had to swap Razor Leaf for Fissure. But... We also have no moves left to learn. Like, we have learned all of our level up moves. So we're completely reliant on these last 4 TMs to, or like a TM prize, to get rid of Fissure. There's like so little chance that Fissure would be more useful than having an actual move at this point. Like, Fissure is a little buffed right now because of the level gap. So, like, it's not completely useless at this point. But good thing we took that PP Max and gave it to Water Pulse, because, wouldn't have been looking too good PP-wise if we didn't do that, probably. A second Bright Powder. Foresight. Why didn't I get Water Pulse on the... Get rid of Water Pulse on the Watermon that I just PP maxed? So true. So actually true. You end up lower level than opponents later on. The Elite Four closes the gap pretty tight, depending on like your XP. But I don't even know what the last Mon level is in this, to be honest. Probably out-levels you, or is close, because it's 40% instead of 50. This Mon's too slow for Spout. I don't think this Mon has enough PP to use Spout, I think is the bigger issue. I think if we got Spout as an option, I mean, it'd be great to have over Fissure, to just have both. But I don't think we could drop, like, Water Pulse for Spout. I don't think that's an option. Yeah, exactly. I also don't think he's too slow for Spout. I think he's, like, at a speed stat that's, like, perfectly fine. He's 2x speed. It's, like, that's a more than usable speed stat. Try to save some heat waves. Thought Min Xiao was fighting and psychic type? Nah. Just looking to punch you. He should be... I mean, why? Because he's purple-ish? Is that why, Vans? Yes, gotta stay on the color scheme. Mewtwo the first one? No, Meditite in Gen 3. Meditite and Medicham? Shadow Punch. That's stab. Ow. Oh, after the speed boost, faster than me? Whoa! These mons also all have IVs, I think. Ow. Ow. Zangoose and Survivor Evos. Maybe a one day. That could have been worse. Could have been better. But it could have been worse. But literally, okay. Everything alright? Breaking a character. I think you're so lost in the sauce, you don't even know who your character is anymore. Just gonna keep hitting water pulse. Water pulse simulator has arrived. The sunlight is strong. No, it isn't. I have airlock. Why are you lying? There's not a single drop of sun. This lives, probably. Or maybe not now, because we leveled up enough. Yeah, last time we saw it, it lived. Another Golbat. What TM is back here? Headbutt. I think I would unironically take that over Fissure, even though we have no attack. Laffy's dead. I'm sorry, Graveler. It didn't have to be this way. We could have been friends. Okay. Oh wait, I went down here already? I'm a silly goose. I forgot what floor I'm on. Damn, that's a crazy toilet. Can't believe that happened. Oh no, we don't have Razor Leaf anymore. We have to Dazzling Gleam every water type now. Maybe they'll give me Thunderbolt as a repayment for removing our good pal, Razor Leaf. Was Fissure learned on accident? We got cursed to lose a move and have it replaced with a random move. And here we are. How did I do that? Whatever. It's fine. I already did it. I should have got rid of the chest too, but because we're gonna get the Poke Flute soon, but it's fine. But yeah, at the start of Game Corner Chungus, that was the curse. After the first battle, your bottom move is replaced with a random move, so we decided to get rid of Razor Leaf if we had to lose a move. And they gave us Fissure instead. Sake. But luckily from Erica, we got to PP Max Water Pulse. So that, like, helped us a bit. Because if we didn't have that, we would have had a huge issue with PP, I think. I spammed A and hit Dazzling Gleam again on Q-Font. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Where did I miss an item? I missed an item in here? Oh, I think I know where it is. It's in here. It's down when you have to go the other way and go up and grab the item. I think I forgore to do that. Yeah. Oh boy, a safari ball. That's what I always wanted. Still have full cleared everything to this point. So we'll take that. Alrighty. Before we head to Pokemon Tower, I do have an Edge coming up here. So I'm going to push that Edge through. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Bum, 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 bum. We have to teach our Magikarp how to fly. So this is an important moment. Can't wait to fly on Magikarp. That tea looks awfully tasty. Why does he just take my tea? So you think that's free? Just given out at the tea store? I worked hard to get that. I had to get a gym badge. I went the wrong way. Pick up this item while I'm here. And fight this person to prove a point that I didn't go the wrong way. Just a happy little accident. Man, losing Razor Leaf really does make this really awkward. Because if we don't get another useful move, the moveset's like... Oh, it's not like crazy worse. But it makes it a lot harder. This probably is not gonna do anything. Alright, we'll make our Fish have some vitamins. Make sure he has his strong bones. Also, if we don't get heals anymore, that could be a problem. We got so many big heals early that we just had to throw, like, the majority of them away. We had to throw away an energy root, a hyper potion, and a max pot before Misty. Kamala? I feel like I've never seen this Pokemon in all the times that I've played Roguemon. I don't think I've seen that sprite. That felt new. Yeah, you, like, don't really want to get big heals early. You want to get, like, soda pops and fresh waters and stuff early. Especially getting a max pot early, where you can't even trade it out for anything. That one feels terrible. Swazzle. Jengar. Our good pal. Streamer! Heat Wave. Golisopod would be a cool mon to get a run with. If you evolve into a Golisopod. I'm sorry, Torkoal. You're so brave and wise. but not wise enough. Yeah, Fry's like day 1 of the game. Or like, oh man, I got a shiny Pokemon, this is crazy! And then it just won't evolve. And you have no idea why. All these Pokemon are so water pulsable so far. This our second heat wave. I don't like Beautifly's proboscis. Makes me uncomfortable how long it is and how swirly it is. It's longer than its body when it's not swirled. Yeah, why does it need that much proboscis? Nobody needs all that proboscis. Hisuian Braviary. And Galarian Stunfisk. They have all the regional variants. Do you guys think Gastrodon and Seismitoad know that they like hard wall Kyogre? When they have water absorb? And then they're ground types, so they can't get hit by thunder. I feel like I hope they know. I want them to know. Gastrodon especially, I want to know. Mega Sharpedo? A gamer we know all too well. I'm gonna leave the items till after we fight everybody. Just in case. Amoongus? Remember when we had that Hisuian Quillfish evolve into an Amoongus? How it's foggy in here but not outside. It's haunted! Also, I'm pretty sure Lavender Town's supposed to be foggy, isn't it? But they just, like, didn't actually do that for some reason. The last trainer. Okie dokie, hitting the follow me button live on my stream. Maybe fries. They definitely did not have enough room to do that on the original hardware. There's, like, no way. Full restore. Throw away the Chesto Berry. Oh, wait. We have the... We do this. We give that, and then we toss the Chesto Berry. Damn, the full restore put us right to the cap. Because we have so much HP. That's a really good pickup, though. I just have to throw it away. I just have to throw away the Hyper Potion. I can't have my only 2 heals be a Hyper and a full restore, I don't think. Or do I throw away the full restore? Because that full restore is going to take up so much of our bag. Like, our HP stat is just going to keep getting more and more ridiculous. I kind of think it might be the full restore. Trying to think for, like, Koga, if I'd rather have it, though. Because, like, there's not a lot of item checks between now and Koga. It's just Cycling Road. Like, a full restore is better than the Hyper against Koga. But... If we end up not using it, we can always toss it later. So maybe we just keep it for now. Because there's not a ton of item checks. And then, like, if we get another hyper later, we toss it. Because, like, if we... In theory, if we get, like, no more HP healing after this, like... Or, like, very little, it's better to have the full restore. I can't, in good conscience, throw away 3 super potions and only leave myself a hyper and a full restore. I mean, I could. But I don't think that's the correct play, especially going into Koga's gym, where you probably need to heal a little bit here and there. The other thing is, if we get through Koga's gym, and we want to, like, break it out, we can break out the hyper potion. But we can't break out the full restore. Like, if we use all of our supers, and we want it to go to, like, 4 supers instead. I'll keep the full restore, because it's, like, a little bit stronger. For, like, the short term here. Let's see what happens. This is where the game starts to ramp up in difficulty. Arctobax. Let's see how this goes. Instantly, a Mega Gallade appears. Frame 1. Nice bike. Hand it over. What a jerk. See, Mega Mawile is not that crazy, because, like, it's hard carried by its ability. It's not a lot of BST. This thing is going to live a heat wave. I'm gonna miss a heat wave. Sick. Oh, it didn't live? I guess the level gap's big enough now. Yeah, probably fries. I'd probably just give him the bike and go about my day. I could just go get another bike. It's not that big a deal. Deoxys attack. Faster than me, has break. I would say its attack stats like not great, probably. Hey, you just bumped me. Yeah, I did. What about it? I'll bump you again. Wanted to water pulse there, but I don't know if it would have killed after the drop. I'm very confused that that didn't die. Awful lot of water pulsing. Don't slap me. Yo, it's a Ditto. Honestly, I probably should have fissured this to save a PP. Should be fine. Crits me, of course. Let's grab some items. Personberry can go in the trash since we have the flute. Hi, Sonny. I don't know, you asked me this last time, and I didn't have an answer. I don't know why you think I would have it now. You think I researched this, Sonny? Did extensive spreadsheets? Watched some YouTube videos? Sharpedome. Why is that Dratini dead? What happened to the Dratini, Sonny? An escape rope? An escape rope? An Oranberry. I guess we'll use that. Because why not? Let's go get this last item. Gotta pedal our ass all the way back up this hill. I did not mean to fight this guy. This man's packing BST. That did nothing. It's time. Fissure, baby! This is Giga. Spadov. Sharp Meek. It's also a lot of BST. The intimidating stapler remover. Okay. This route's always so scary. I might just get like one more level. We'll see. We'll see what's presented to us. It's also a lot of BST. Dead though. Tyranitar's focusing on punching me. I don't appreciate it. Oh my god. What? What do you mean that did half? What do you mean stab super effective water pulse did half? That man's all Spadef. Which is like, honestly, for a Pokemon with that much BST, that's fine. If I gotta use like 4 water pulses to kill Tyranitar, but he can't hurt me, I'm kind of okay with that. What if he keeps his focus? He's not going to. We'll make sure he's not gonna keep his focus. Paldean Tauros water version. Tauros SPW. Ninjask? I like Ninjask. Or Choreo Pom Pom, you say? I say, have a water pulse. That guy had such calm Pokemon compared to what we've been seeing. This probably lives. Actually, it might not. We leveled up a lot, and it doesn't have IVs. Yeah. Hello. I have a thing for you, My Little Pony horse guy, that nobody actually likes. That had, like, no HP, which is a little scary, but... Gouging Fire. I have not seen this ever, I don't think, in, Roguemon. Uh-oh. Alright. We missed. It's splashing. Got him. Alright, maybe if we slap a PP max on Fissure, we use it as, like, the emergency button for these monsters that I can't get through. Maybe that's the actual play. Bramblegast. A brambling man. Literally just a tumbleweed that has eyes. Such a silly Pokemon. I did not mean to fight this guy. This guy has 5 Pokemon. Alright, we're probably done after this. Houndstone. That Pokemon got banned from singles, I'm pretty sure, because it had last respects. They couldn't deal with Houndstone. If I don't kill this, I die. Oh, it's 30 levels under me, dude. But, like, what if it has water absorb? I haven't seen this yet. Risk it. I'm gonna make the safe play. Alright. Well, it would have exploded. It had, like, no HP, but... you know? You never know what's gonna happen. Alright. Gamba going up. Do we beat Koga? I want to have a cookie if I'm feeling snacky later. I used an antidote. Gamba and Pole are open. Do we beat that one guy before Koga that always has like a 580 BST Mon that manages to kill us? I also think I might have had to antidote anyway with how far it was back to the Pokemon Center. To be honest. You believe, Moon Moon? Everybody's believing in the fish. Pure fish belief going up. It's a good fish. It is a good fish. Let's talk to this guy. What do you have to say to me? Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia Gym is a tricked-up place riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. Gotta find the gaps in the walls to reach him. Why does he sound like that? Alright, let's do it. Such a good voice for the gym greeter guy. It's exactly what he sounds like. It's 100% what he sounds like. Tatsu gearing up to eat a dazzling gleam with my sushi. Zen mode Darmanitan. There's nothing zen about this guy. He looks so worried. Parakian. It's the second time in a row they pressed Magic Coat to start, trying to scare me. Yo, it's Go-Go? That's why he's the GOAT! Okay, we can take the Buble. My speed! Oh my god, imagine he outsped us after that and hit us with the Destiny Ball after the bubble speed drop. When I saw he moved first, I was already ready to be devastated. We avoid the poison gas with aplomb. Alright, time for the real gym leader. This guy who's killed, like, half the runs that have gone into this gym. I thought that Arcanine was living. That HP was going down so slow. Yeah, only 134 more bubbles, we would have died. Raid boss eliminated. Pikachu. It's just Pikachu wearing a hat. And he has 320 BST. Nothing's changed. Stab Payday does nothing. Gumshoes does have some spadef on him, though. Mega Egg! Now that's some BST. We hit him with the heat wave. And he's dead. Nice. Alligator. All the Pikachus existing, even though they're exactly the same. Alright, Koga. Don't wahahaha. This is a serious matter. Don't start laughing before we even started our battle. That's a lot of BST. Let's do it. Alright, I've been faked out. Oh boy. I can't escape. It's over. I'm trapped. Big crit and confusion. Okay. He heals. Actually, I should have fissured there. Crit again? That's terrifying. I'm getting flinched in my favorite video game. This is the ace, and it's the counter, and it's dead. Oh, wait, no. Is his ace 60? Was that his ace? Yeah, that was his ace. Oh my god, he has Galarian Zapdos. Uh-oh. That's a huge avoid. That probably would have done some damage. Yo, JB, thanks for smile arriving. Yo, crit. Yeah, that is a Roadrunner. That's what Galarian Zapdos is. Archeop's dead? Also dead? Obstagoon? We got pretty lucky there, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Mike? Yeah, we got pretty lucky there. Because we confused and crit Spectrier twice. And then it hit itself in confusion, and then Galarian Zapdos missed Mega Horn. So, like, a lot of bad things could have happened to us there. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. We also crit something else. We crit Archeops? Who did we crit? We crit Aggron? Splorsh, Shadow Punch, Detect, Ice Beam. Is Earthquake a TM? It sure is. Sweet Scent, Double Team. Wing Attack. Mega Drain. Oh yeah, congrats, Beliebers. Tombstoney. Alright, any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Hammer. Alright, let's do it. TM06 contains a magical leaf. Razor Leaf, who needs you? You've been replaced. Actually, this is gonna sound like crazy, but there was a couple times where Fissure actually saved us on Cycling Road there. No, you can't save it. You have to teach it now or get rid of it. Anomaly. Take it over Water Pulse. Yeah. I just don't... There was just... I know teaching Magical Leaf is correct. But, like, Fissure's so funny. And, okay, Fissure can save me. Magical Leaf is never gonna save me. But I'm gonna teach Magical Leaf. No fun allowed, Sag. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 1 status cap. Fissure will save me. No, you need universal healthcare. Okay, you can't take my line. That's crazy. Found item super potion. Found item full heal. Oh, I'll probably just take found item full heal. Or do we take HP cap? Like, we could take scope lens, right? We have scope lens. Don't we have a scope lens? Do I not have a scope lens? Oh, I thought I had a scope lens. Alright. That makes it a little more towards HP cap and super pot. I do have a bright powder. I do like bright powder. I just think with how high our HP stat is, like, taking the HP cap is good. I don't know how important it really is, though. Like, Bright Powder could save us. Having plus 50 HP cap doesn't really ever save us, besides, like, maybe letting us keep a small heal. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I'm gonna take the found item and the full heal, and we'll take the bright powder. Right. Yeah. Give bright powder. Change a burn heal for a poison heal. And, because I'd rather have 2 of those. And then we have 1, 2, 3 full heals, and then, yeah. Actually, should probably do a paralyze. And just have 1 of each of the main statuses. Yeah. This is where we're stopping today. After a solid 7 hours. I would just play this out today, but I have to go to dinner because Sam's uncle invited us to dinner and we said we would go. So, I gotta go get ready for that. For the love of God, somebody remind him next stream, please. Don't let him kill this Barraskewda. I just got here. I've been here for 7 hours. That's, I can full-heartedly say that's not my fault. Like, what do you want from me? I was being a good and studious boy. I don't care about your studies. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this run and see if we can finally beat Roguemon A2 Brute. On the Ides of March? Did he plan it this way? Is it scripted? He can't be this good at it. Anyway, let's find out who we're raiding. We'll raid a Caliguga. Callie's doing PoE. I haven't raided Callie in a while. I'm sure a lot of you know who Callie is. Go say hi. Go watch some PoE. Chill. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Spill the beans. Do some sort of a friend emote. Whatever one you have. Oh, I did the same one twice. Yeah, whatever. You guys can figure it out. Yo, Jedi. Bye, Jedi. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye.